back in frame. One shot, big clutch, heart rate spiked, it's way too much. Bad P, good luck, still we're screaming. This is nuts! Clear the roll, rewind, one more try, we don't mind. Good vibes, good time, every match a new highlight. Autonomous gaming, playing all the fun games, laughing till the night fades. We don't even want fame. Hey! Autonomous gaming, every lobby knows a name. If we lose, we queue again. Press start, we're back in frame. Chat blows up, spam those emotes. One more round, yeah, that's the quote. Never log off, just hit reload. Autonomous, lock and load. Autonomous gaming, playing all the fun games. Side by side in each lane, win or tilt, it's all the same. Autonomous gaming, every lobby knows the name. If we lose, we queue again. Autonomous forever Autonomous gaming, ultimate autonomous gaming, autonomous Boot up, sit down, same old screen, new town. Click in, count down, friends in chat just clown. Yeah, new match, same name, lit only cracked it every game. Win or lose, it plays the same. We're just here to light that flame. Autonomous gaming.
Hello, hello, hello. We are back. Oh, we are back on the cattle ranch. And we ain't been here since, what, last week? It's been a minute. So let's figure out what we need to do here and get busy with our day. What's in this field? It don't look like we have anything planted. We're July. Okay, everything looks like it just got harvested and planted or harvested. I need to get a roller. Okay, sugar beets are growing. Okay, let's... You know, I think I got a faster way to do this. Let's see. Nothing needs to be harvested. And then let's see, we're in July. Alright, we gotta wait 2 months for wheat. Yeah, so we got 2 months to wheat. Okay, let's check out the animals. They all need fed. Question is do I have any TMR? No, it needs to be made. You know what, let's do this. Let's upgrade this, which is going to cost $33,000, but basically it's doing the same thing as placing in a second one. Okay, it's moving along pretty decent. Let's see, do we have anything to sell? Not really. Okay, let's check productions. How we doing here? Oh, we need to up the honey. Creamery. Got no milk. Okay, so we need to get some. What are we making here? Vegetable oil? I think that's all we were doing here was vegetable oil. Do I have everything to run it? Rice, olives, canola. Oh, I'm not running it because I think I need corn. Okay, let's see. How we doing here? And what do we have running? Grapes? Yeah, grapes, olives. Oh, I got the olives. You know what? Let's just run olives, straight water, and strawberries. Okay, dry production. We just dumped some wheat in there. And I think we put oat in there, but we can't really do anything with oats. Maybe we'll just... Is that on? Okay, that's active. Yeah, let's do, since we can't pull the oats out of here, let's make it. And where's the oat flour only? Wheat flour, oat flour. And then we will change that to spawn. Okay. Now let's go back to here. I'm almost tempted just to upgrade it a couple more times. Okay, let's look at if there's anything on sale. Ooh, that's nice. Not really. You know, this is half price and it holds everything, and it is a trailer. And you never know when you need an extra trailer. You know what I think I'm going to do? I'm going to go through these vehicles of what I have, because I think, yeah, I got the roller. I think I'm gonna sell all these and buy a bigger one. Sell all the heads. We'll keep the windrower. Is that the end? Okay, that is the bottom. Okay. So we're going to need something for corn and grains. This is what I'm thinking. Let's see. You know what? It's not necessarily that I want. Let's look at these. How fast? 6. Start at the bottom. 140. Dang. Okay, 6 miles an hour. Everything's going to be 6, but I know there's one that's not 6, and I think it's this one. Yeah, I think these lizards. Yeah, see, there's one that just, it's 6 meters, but it's only 15. Okay, let's go down. Where was it at? Right here. Okay, work speed 10, 20, 30, 40, 45. Oh, we'll do 20. Can we change the color? Oh yeah. We're going to go chrome green. Oh yeah, that's nice. And that's only 72,000 for it. Okay, what is the width? Standard, 25, 50. We'll go standard. Like I said, I don't mind doing normal width, but I just like to go a little bit faster. So I think I'm not going to do 20. I'll probably have it set to about 15, maybe 20. Okay, we're going to buy one. No, that's not what I want. Finance. What is financing? 2 years is 33. Yeah, let's do that. Ah, dang it. What's blocking the delivery space? Oh, that's... Yay! Let's put the thing long ways. Okay, we'll move this up out of the way. And we'll go back to headers. And I believe that's the one we were doing. Okay, let's see. Combined. Capacity standard is what? 25, 50, 250, 5, 1 million. Now come on. I like doing big fields, but a capacity of 2.5 million is dang. 5 million? Nah, we'll go 50. We'll just double it. Engine, we'll do the 1500. We're doing the English version. Of course, we want the what? Okay, let's do this. Blinker, extended pipe, we want the long pipe. We're changing colors to chrome green because we like that chrome green. I mean, can't tell me that chrome green don't look nice. Look at that. Pow! Is that the top? That is the top. Let's try... No. Nope. What goes good with that green? Well, that looks cool. Okay, keep it green and green. In the pipe, we're going to just go black magical. What? Sure, why not? Now, can we find a good window tint? Let's just go dark. Oh, we can change the Michigan's. We'll set up standard. Oh, the back tire changes. Okay. No, I don't want double wheels. Yeah, I kind of like the wide tires. Then again, the crawlers are nice too. You know what? Let's get it with crawlers. We will buy this since we have the money. Okay. And then we will go back. I believe that's what we bought right there. Yeah, let's combined. Alright, and we'll get this. Was it corn? Yeah. So we need a corn header. And we'll go chrome. Or, yeah, chrome green. No, the chrome don't look good like that. What was the other green that the Java green? Yeah? I don't know. Go silver, white, stainless steel. Oh, that's bright. Diamond plate. You know what? That looks good. Let's buy it. Alright, now let's get all this stuff up to the shop. Ooh, easy trailer. Okay, we're gonna park this on the far side. get this one moved up. And I think we're going to leave this header on there. Oh, it don't fold. Dang it. That's all right. There's nothing in the field right now, so we're good. Now, where am I going to set this one? We'll put it right. Oh, I got it. That thing is just sticking out way too far. We'll set this over here. It's like it was meant to go here. You know, nice little dirt spot left right here. Do I got room in here to park? Oh, yes I do. No, you know what? Back up, back up, back up. Can I fit in here? Oh, yes I can. Cool. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, excuse me. Okay, can I drive up further? Okay. Let's try this. Okay, we got some room. Do we have anything to load? Not just one pallet right there. Okay, I believe it's still parked up there. Let's go and get some, or you know what? No, no. TMR can still be made. Let's, okay, maybe that's up by the cattle. And by the dairy pen. Let's go take a look. Get some water. Or we'll move this slurry. I think we might need to, no, fertilizer's good. pH is okay. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? Take it all. thinking I'm going to buy more land, and I want to get more grass field. Yeah, I sat down this past weekend, and I jumped onto one of the base map games. Yeah, this. And I did a little testing to see which produces more. And where did that thing go? I had the. Of course, when I want it, it's not here. Oh, there it is, under my keyboard. All right. Okay. Here is results for grass versus chafe. When I harvested, okay, I did an 1.5 acre field. I let the hired worker do all the work except for like the picking up of the grass and stuff like that. I used a forage harvester or a forage wagon. I used forage wagon for both of them, but I used two different ones so I can do it. So what I did is I used okay, I don't need this anymore. This mod right here. You can use this. You can go in, you can set up a field. I picked the fields, I put what I wanted on the field. I made it to where ready to harvest, and everything was all the same, 100% lime, 100% plowed, all that stuff was all the same. And I just got it to where everything was ready to harvest, fully grown, and I harvested corn and I harvested grass. Now corn, off of an 1.5 acres, I got 64,846. Off the same land, I got in grass 45,265. So it's about a 2,000 liter difference between grass and corn for chafe. I'd say about maybe 19,000 with corn in favor. But that's only one harvest. Corn you can only do once. Grass you can do 3 times. So on 2 harvests it was 9,530, and with 3 harvests it was 135,795. And that's doing the 3 harvests a year. So yeah, so if you're going to make silage and everything like that, I wouldn't make it out of corn. I mean, unless you want to, that is your choice. But I mean, if you're going for maximum what you can get, then yeah, I would do I'd do grass. Oh, it's facing the other way. Oh, you're gonna come on, drive right. Ah, dang it, you know what I forgot to do today? I forgot to post on Discord that I was going live. Oh well. Those that know, know. Okay, let's let's double check these cows and see who needs what. And I did name the cows, or the cow pens, so we have 1, 2, and 3. There's the, this is the dairy cow, so I'm not even going to worry about that. Pen 1, let's see, yeah, they're already, how old are they? 6 months? And I'm going to have to start really kicking up that TMR to start keeping up. Yeah, see, they got 1.4, and then pen 3. But these guys are little babies. Okay, let's throw, is there any left in there? No, there's none. There's none left in there because I'm not full. So let's just throw a little bit in here, because we already are late in the day. So we'll throw about 35. So we'll get it down to about 100. Close enough. How was 2? 2 has 1.4 months. Okay, so they're good till the morning. Then let's just throw these down to the little guys. And then we'll get them fed. And we got to pay attention what that honey's doing also, because we might need to increase that honey. These are going to be some strong cows walking up and down hills. I can hear one cow telling the other cow, when I was your age, we used to have to walk uphill both ways just to eat. Yeah, we'll just dump all this in there. Man, I need to wash my stuff. I think I'm gonna go do some mowing. How much do I got in there? Well. All right, let's park this back over here. Okay, let's see what we got going on here. What do we got going on? Okay, I was like, am I in the pen? Out of the pen? Okay, let's see. So 160 is open land, or 161. Does 160 have a cattle pen on it? Okay, 160 doesn't have a cattle pen. No, the cattle pen comes over here in the middle of 160. Okay, weird. Now, what about over here? Okay, I think this goes all the way up to the... So I'm thinking this is kind of hilly land. Well, a lot of it's hills. But, oh, I own all this. How far do I own? Ooh, and this isn't cattle land. This is just all open land. All the way to the beach. Moon is up. Okay, let's go mow some mow some grass over that area. We'll mow it and then we'll make a field. Yeah, I think that would be what we're gonna do. You know, it's funny. Out of all the mods that are out there with the greenhouses, you can pretty much make everything in the greenhouse, as far as your grains, your fruits, your veggies, your you know, your root crops, all that stuff. The only thing that you cannot make in there is grass. Can't grow grass in a greenhouse. You know what? Let's start right here. Now I'm gonna go to the other side. If I need more, then I'll come and do this side too. I want to trim a few of these trees around, like near the road and stuff. I think I'm gonna put another cattle pen in right there, right by in front of that rock, where it was kind of opened up a little bit. All right, let's get to mowing. Oh, I need to unfold first? Okay, I can do that. Turn cruise control down to about 20, because we don't need to be going nuts. And let's get farming some grass. Am I even picking up grass in a land that I don't own? Well, I guess I'll buy it, since I'm harvesting it. Man, I think if I'm gonna really do some big fields and stuff like that, I'm gonna have to get rid of some trees. I'm thinking Yeah, this is going to be, whatever I can do in this area is going to be a grass field. And then I want to buy this area, all this area right here, and grow a big old giant wheat field. I might turn this into one big field too. I'm debating on this, if I want to convert this into all one field of grass. Okay, now let's stay within the land. Oh, look, I got some trees to knock down now. Okay, right turn. Okay, I think I'm off my land again. Let's get back over. No, we're back. Because I do own 120. So yeah, like I said, we'll get this area mowed. And then we're going to plow it. And then replant it with or not replant it, but we'll plant it with grass. Because the more grass we have, the more TMR we can make, and the more TMR we make, the happier our cows will be. Oops, off the land again. Go back. I'm just following the tree line and not paying attention to the land line. Okay, this way. This we can go all the way out to the beach. It's going to be a nice little piece of a nice big old field right here. I'm not even going to be able to do the headland, and I'm going to be full. Yeah, we are full. And we're in 151. All right. Okay, I gotta watch out for that fence when I come back. I guess I didn't take the cows all the way out to the beach. Ooh, this is a hill. I'm doing a little struggling getting up there. What the heck just happened? Oh, okay, it's late at night. Wait a minute. 1900 hours. Wouldn't that be like 7:30 in July? I don't know about you guys, but where I'm from, July, it don't start getting dark until like 8:30, almost 9 o'clock. Maybe even later. Nah, about 9 o'clock it's usually dark. 4th of July, yeah, about 9 o'clock. Well, looks like we're going to be doing some night mowing. Okay, let's run another load or two, and then we'll skip to the next month. Okay, let's go this way. See how far around this way we can get on the headland. See if we can make it back to where we finished. Hey Charles, how you doing? Good afternoon? Well, it's not quite afternoon for me. It's almost 11 o'clock here. But close enough. Yeah, we're just cutting some field grass right now. This whole area I'm gonna turn into a grass field. A big old huge grass field. But welcome in. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. How was your weekend? Did you do anything exciting? Let's see, we finished off right up here somewhere because I know we were on 151. Yeah, there it is. Right here. Man. Yeah, it's gonna start getting warm everywhere. I know we've been in the 70s the past maybe week and a half, and then today it's supposed to get into the high 70s, so I know this afternoon after I go pick up the kids from school, me and my oldest got some yard work to do because he's supposed to be mowing the lawn so he can get allowance. And every time I tell him, "You're gonna go mow the yard," he's like, "Yeah, in a minute." Well, he's gonna do it today when he get home because it has to get done. It's starting to get tall again, and there's some spots we haven't even hit yet that's still tall. Oh, turn. Let's head back. Yeah, right now I'm just out here doing the field grass to get a couple of loads. There's been a lot of maps dropping. Yeah, there's been a lot of maps dropping. There's been some nice ones too. 90? Good Lord, where you at, man? You in Texas? You better be getting that AC hooked up and everything. Nah, 90's not, I mean, 90's hot, don't get me wrong, 90's hot. But I could tolerate, if it was 90's in the low 90's or whatever, I could deal with that. When it breaks 100, I'm done. I'm not even stepping outside. Unless I absolutely have to. And we are full again. Oh, Georgia? Yeah, Georgia gets pretty warm too. They get real humid there, huh? Where it's like it's hot, but it's like a sticky hot. I know that's how it gets out here. Yeah, but you know, here's the thing about it is like most places will have a hot spike and stuff, and then it's going to get cold again. I know that's how it is around here. It'll start getting warm and nice, and it's like, oh yeah, this is barbecue weather and stuff. Speaking of, I gotta buy me a new damn barbecuer. My barbecuer got left out in the rain, and it got filled with water and rusted out the bottom. Yeah, winter isn't over. We got April. April's the fun month. That's when it just rains and rains and rains. That's another thing. I gotta fix my roof. A couple weeks ago, we had a big old windstorm come through, and it ripped a bunch of tiles off my roof. So I just got to get over to Home Depot or Lowe's or whatever, and buy some tiles. I'll probably need about 2, maybe 3 packs, but I'm just gonna buy 4 just to be on the safe side. Unless I can find the roll. If I can find the big old roll of roofing, then I'm just gonna get that. Did we hit 1,000,000? I don't think we hit 1,000,000. Yeah, we hit 1,000,000. Okay, cool. That's what I wanted to do. Now let's go get to the next month so we can get some sun up in the air. Okay, how? Oh, good lord. I think we got some TMR. How much grass do I got left? None, but I got 2,000,000. How do I got 2,000,000 TMR? "15 hay, 15 silage." That don't seem right. Because I looked before I did it, and I didn't have almost 1,000,000 in here. I was like 40,000, 50,000. Have to rewind and look. Oh, you had to replace yours last year? Yeah, I'm just gonna patch it because I can't afford to redo the whole thing. Though I know that I need a whole new roof. But you know, a new roof's gonna be around 15 grand, and that's if I don't come into any problems. Okay, let's get all these cows fed. I think I should have enough to top them off and not have to worry about them for a while. Now we got some more manure we can move. What do we have? Milk. We got 77,000 liters of milk. Nice. Okay, I got some money somewhere because that's showing. Oh, I bet you it's TMR. Look at that. 2.4 million in TMR right now. Yeah, well, that's the sad thing about on my end is I don't have a homeowner insurance. Yeah, that's the one thing that's nice about insurance. It's just like you pay, you pay, you pay, nothing ever happens, you pay, you keep paying, you're like, why the hell am I paying for this? And all of a sudden something happens and you're like, oh, I'm glad I'm paying for this. Yeah, I had a pretty alright weekend. Me and the kids went for well, I went for a walk. They went for a bike ride. They took their big wheel and trike out. My middle son, as soon as Friday gets here, he's off to Grandpa's. Grandpa got a motorcycle, so he liked going riding on that motorcycle. But so yeah, we went for a walk uptown. Went and got a pizza, bought a scratcher. Won $20 on the scratcher. And then walked back uptown yesterday to return the scratcher, bought a couple more scratchers. Scratched one, lost on one, haven't finished the other one yet. I like getting the crosswords. Did some testing on FarmSim to find out what produces better um, to make silage, corn or grass. You want to take a guess on what one? On what produces more in a year? Grass or silage? Or grass or corn for chaff? I used one of the base maps to do this. I used a field that was an acre and a half. I ran, I used hired helpers to chop and mow, but I used I used two of these forage harvesters like this to pick up to catch the chaff and to pick up the grass. Now, on an acre and a half field, okay, the grass produced. We're just gonna round off, so I ain't got to worry about all the little hundreds and stuff. It produced about 45, a little over 45,000 liters. Um, Corn produced 64,000 liters. So corn actually in one harvest will produce more if you're just going on a one-to-one. But the thing about it is with grass you can get 3 mowings a year, and with 3 mowings a year you get 135,000, almost a little under 130 or a little over 135,000. And if you're running seasons off, um, you're looking at 135,000 for grass and 129,000 for corn, because then you can get 2 harvests in corn in a year. So grass is still producing 6,000. Yeah, about 6,000 liters more with seasons off. But with seasons on, yeah, it's a landslide. You produce twice as much, over twice as much. Yeah, I sat here and set everything up to record a video, and I was going to record it and then edit it and post it, And I got done, I did everything, and I went to hit stop and realized I didn't even hit record. And I was like, son of a I'm not gonna make a video. I'll just tell people. So yeah, grass is the way to go for silage. But I can understand in real life, doing like a 50-50, half grass and half um, corn, you know. Because honestly, who would want to eat just the same thing day in, day out? You want to eat hot dogs every day? You got to get a you got to get, a chicken nugget or a corn dog in there every now and then. Yeah, I don't have an upbringing on a farm. I've just been around farms pretty much my entire life. I'm. Oh, where are you going? You need to go here and feed the cows. I thought I was getting ready to head back and start mowing again. Um, no, I'm in California, and there's dairy farms on all four corners of town. I mean, there's probably within like a 10-mile radius of me, there's probably at least 20 dairies. You know what? I'm gonna have to do that one of these days. Get on Google Earth and look at the area and see actually how many dairies are around here. Because it's all, there's no beef. It's all milk cows. Now, my grandpa, before I was born, he had a dairy. He milked cows and everything like that. I think he said he had like 40 or 50 cows, something like that. He had a small little dairy. They hand milked every day, and he stopped because everybody was getting into the modern technology to where they had the automated milkers or not necessarily automated, but the milker can come over and put the machine on it, hit a button, and it starts milking the cows. So my grandpa just sold his dairy and then started doing hauling hay and stuff like that. So he had a couple of semi trucks with flatbeds, and then he had this. It was called a squeeze. Um, I seen one in Farm Sim. It's kind of like a forklift in a way, but it's a lot bigger. But the people will do when they do the hay, they'll and around here they really don't use grass. Maybe they do now, but they used to use alfalfa, a lot of alfalfa to make hay. Um, but yeah, so they use the squeeze to grab the balers or the pile of bales of hay that are on the side of the field, and they'll load them onto the truck with it. So my grandpa did that for quite a few years and then retired from that. I believe he sold his business to somebody around here local that still does it. And it's funny because all these local truck drivers and stuff like that, well, a lot of them are like old, retired, and now their sons are running the business and stuff like that. But most of them around here started driving because of my grandpa. But then he started hoofing, trimming cows' hoofs, and I used to go work with him. That was fun. Um, I would. It was him and my uncle did it. My uncle would go and start getting the cow and bring the cow in to where the hoofer was set up at, and I'd help him, you know, get stuff, help him get the cow in there and stuff. And then when the cow got in there, uh, a bale clamp. Do I have that mod? I don't think I do. Yeah, I've always heard it called a squeeze, but it's it's the bale loader, the one that went around the field and picked up the bales. It's kind of, I'm on the wrong thing. It's kind of like how the bale loaders are on here. Where they at? Okay, they're like these in a way, kind of like how these are. Okay, but it's wider, shorter, and there's a vehicle that's connected to the front of it, and it's just a vehicle with a little tiny cab that you sit inside. I'll have to see if I can find pictures of it and stuff, and then post it on like a Discord or something of what he used to have and stuff. But yeah, so the balers would go, or the yeah. What's up for? Yeah, we used to have manual bale loaders around here too. My dad and my uncles used to do that. There would be a couple of guys in a field that would follow. Yeah, us kids. Yeah, my uncles and my dad used to get on a big old flatbed trailer, and a tractor would be pulling it, and there'd be a couple of guys in the field grabbing the bales with these bale hooks, and they grab the bales and throw the bales up onto the trailer, and then the guys on the trailer would grab the bales and then start stacking them and stuff. And I was just like, I'm like, man, I'm glad I never had to do none of that stuff, because that's some labor right there, man. But yeah, I don't see nobody out there doing it nowadays, especially with the bales as big as they are. Ooh, you're flipping. I think I need to take this one down to the last one. I think I just unloaded on this one. Yeah, I'll go dump on this last one and then. But yeah, so like I was saying about the hoofing, I'd help my uncle get the cow in, and then I'd run around the front all the way around from one side of the truck to the other, going around the front. And then I had this. It looked like a light switch. It was just an up and down switch. And I would and my grandpa would go, and then I'd hit the button, and it would start lowering the the machine to where the cow was in, because they put the cow into the thing, and then they kind of strap it underneath the belly so it don't go nowhere, and then it would lay down to where the cow would lay on its side, and they tie their feet off, they trim their toenails, clean it up a little bit, and then we'd lower it back down and send them out, and then I would chase the cow out into the field, and then run back around to help my uncle get it back in. I did a lot of running. Fancy bale hooks. Man, that stuff was hard to grab, those bales and stuff. I tried to do that a couple of times, but I was young. I was a kid. I was, what, 5, 6 years old when they were out there doing that. So I'm like, yeah. Yes, very hot, very itchy. Yeah, I've done a few agriculture jobs around here. I've packed onions. I've worked at a couple different packing houses. One was onions. I survived there for about a week, and then I got fired because um, the manager didn't like anybody that did not speak Spanish. Because we would have meetings, and he would sit there for 20, 30 minutes having this meeting of telling everybody what to do in Spanish. And then there was about three or four of us. Well, about I think there was about 4 or 5 of us actually, 5 I think. But we would all walk up to him and go, "Okay, now what'd you say?" And he'd get mad. He'd get pissed off and be like, "I just told him this, 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 and this." And he told us everything in like about 2 minutes, and I was always like, "You just had a 30-minute conversation with everybody, telling them all this stuff, and then you tell us in like a minute." Yeah, that dude didn't like none of us, so we all slowly got fired. Within like a week and a half, all of us were laid off. It was like every other day somebody else was going. I worked at a fruit packing house. That was cool. I used to argue with all the little lady. There was ladies that walk around with a clipboard that would check on the workers and make sure everybody was doing what they were doing. And they come past you and be like, "No talking, no talking." And this one lady came by me one time and looked at me and told me that because me and my buddy were talking wrestling, but we were busting our asses. We were keeping up. We were doing what we had to do, but we were talking. We were getting a little bit loud, not too loud, but we were, Um, and she comes over and tells us not to talk, and turns around and walks like 2 people down. There's me, there's this young Mexican kid, and then a Mexican lady. And she stops and starts talking to that lady. And I look at the dude and I go, "You understand Spanish?" And he goes, "Yeah." I said, "Are they talking? Are they talking shop, or are they just bullshit?" And he goes, "I think they're talking about a soap opera." I looked over and I go, "Hey, no talking." She got pissed. And I go, "You gonna yell at me for not talking? You're not gonna sit here and talk to her about no soap opera. If I can't talk to my buddy about our soap opera, then you can't talk to your friend about your guys' soap opera. I don't care what anybody says. Pro wrestling is a male soap opera, or it used to be." Yeah, I don't let people fucking in workplaces. It's like, you know what? I just went there. I got to go the other way. I don't. That to me, that's bullying. You're gonna tell me that I can't talk and everything like that, while everybody else down the line is talking and stuff. But at that time, we were doing. We were packing cherries, and then we went to. Oh, what the hell was it? I can't even think of what the name of that fruit's called. Yeah, that was a cool job, but it's just the them coming always coming around saying no talking, no talking, and then walking around and talking to somebody and shit. And I tell you what, though, most places that I work, people know who the hell I am quick. Oh yeah, I love wrestling, man. I used to watch that stuff ritually, man. That used to be my religion. I don't watch it as much as I used to. Um, but you know, I still try to catch it. Sometimes, like on the weekend, I'll just sit here like all day and just binge watch everything and get caught up. And then certain things, like if I see something on YouTube, you know, like I didn't watch the Elimination Chamber. I really wasn't interested in the Elimination Chamber. The only thing that was kind of interesting that caught my attention about the Elimination Chamber was I was wondering who was going to come out of the box. And so when I was watching or on YouTube, seeing who was on, who posted what videos and stuff, I seen the who came out of the crate, and it was Danhausen, and I was like, oh, cool. So I had to go over and watch Elimination Chamber just to watch that part. And then now Danhausen's in there. It's just I'll watch wrestling just to jump from. I'll skip matches just to watch the behind the scenes and stuff, like, or not behind the scenes, but like all the, you know, the promos. I'm more watching for promos than I am wrestling. Yeah, it was funny. Danhausen cursed Dominic, and Dominic lost his title to Penta. That was cool seeing them put the title on Penta. He's that dude's badass. Let's check the cows. Okay, that's full, and all these are about halfway. Okay, month and a half, 2 months, 6 months. Okay, so we'll put some more in one. Yeah, do you know that if you get fired or quit from Walmart, you can get unemployment? Most of the time, you can't get unemployment if you quit. But Walmart, when I talked to the lady from unemployment office, she goes, you worked at Walmart? I go, yeah. She goes, I don't care if you got fired or if you quit, fired, whatever the reason is. Walmart's considered a hostile work environment. You automatically get unemployment. I was like, son of a bitch. That's crazy. Walmart is, in unemployment's eyes, Walmart is a hostile work environment. Yeah, management didn't like me there either. Because I'm not one of those yes sir, no sir. I mean, I can be to the right boss, but when you're, I worked at deli, and there would usually be one or two, maybe three of us, and management used to like to do this to me a lot. Is well, one specific manager, she would notice that there would only be like two of us, and she would come over and grab the other employee and tell them that they need to go help stock shelves when there's like 10, 15, 20 people out there stocking already, you know. And yeah, she did that a couple of times, and then there was one time I looked at her and she goes, I need one of you. It goes, she came over and I was standing there doing something, and the guy was next to me doing something, and she came over and told him that she needs him to go over and help do some stocking and shit. And I looked up at her and I go, oh, hell no. Hell no. No, you need to go get a stalker and bring a stalker over here to help us, because there's two of us, and it's been two of us all night when there should have been four, and two people called in, and we've been having to do everything, and now you want to pull one of us away and leave it all on me? No, hell no. He ain't going nowhere. And if you got a problem with me telling you he ain't going nowhere, well, we can take it to the boss and see what he has to say. Yeah, she didn't like that. It's like, nah, kiss my ass. They used to try to make us go out and, because we did the deli, and they wanted us to go, you know, they tried to tell us that the front part of the deli where the pizzas and all that stuff go is now part of our job. They're not doing it on produce no more. And I'm like, so, you know, I never did it because it wasn't in my job description when Chef Kiss. Yeah, they won't take you up on that. Yeah, it just management at Walmart sucked. Now I had some cool bosses. I had some great bosses. I had okay, one boss I had for landscaping. That motherfucker was Dr. Heckle and Mr. Hyde. Dr. Heckle and Mr. Hyde. Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. Get that right. Yeah, in the morning time, it's like if everything flew right the day before, stuff got done and everything, well, here's the thing is, I told him, I told him, Gary, I said, listen, when you talk to people, don't ask Manuel anything. And he goes, why? I said, every time you talk to that guy in a meeting, all he does is piss you off. And he was like, what are you talking about? I go, okay, look, Gary, this is what you do. This is you at work. Okay, Manuel, lot 56 and 57. Are they done? Manuel, yes, Gary. You, okay, cool. And then Manuel, but, and then, what do you mean, but? You know, I tell him all the time, you know Manuel's going to say, yes, it's done, but there's always going to be that but and stuff. And when he asked me and the other guys, it's like, hey, is lot such and such, is these lots done? I would tell him the valves didn't get done because there was something wrong with the actual plumbing and the plumbers need to come out and fix it, or this didn't get done or that didn't get done. I always tell him what didn't get done and then everything else is done. We just still need to do this or this. Everything else is done. And he'd be like, all right, cool. But nah, fucking Manuel every time. Yeah, it's done. But well, we didn't finish. We didn't, you know. And it's just like, I tell Manuel too. I said, just tell him if it's done. If it's not done, then tell him. Don't, you know, just say, no, this needs to get finished, and he'd be fine with it, and he won't yell at everybody. But if everything's done and stuff, and we go in and, hey, is this done? Yep, it's done. Nothing else needs to be done, touched up or anything, and you know, then he's Mr. Happy because, you know, he got payday. He got payday coming. Money's going in his pocket. But I remember days that we'd go in there and I'm thinking, man, we got to go out and we got all these houses that we got to go do and stuff, and we go to work and he goes, well, we ain't going nowhere today. We're going to stay around the yard. We're going to clean up the trucks and we're going to barbecue. Barbecue sounds good. You guys want to barbecue? Let's barbecue. And we would sit there all day long on the clock, fucking off. You know, we'd clean out the trucks and we'd wash them and reorganize the tools and do all that stuff. But that's like 2 hours. By the time lunchtime got there, we were done. From lunchtime until, you know, 3 o'clock or whatever, we just all sat around and BS'd. Okay, I'm going to drop this one in 2. And then all the cows should be good. I know we got a bunch of pallets and stuff we got to go sell. Oh. Did he just shift that gear? Let's put it in drive. Go for it. Put it in reverse. Wouldn't that be first? That'd be reverse, right? That'd be first? Well, no, I guess it would. I guess you can come. Some of them have it. To where you can go either way. Coffee. You know how long it's been since I've had coffee? It's been years. Years. Okay, I think that's... Let's check. Yeah. I need to get that verbena and what is that? Chamomilla? I need to get those productions up and going a little better. Alright, let's go around to the back side of these because I think there's some that have pellets. Yeah. Yeah, that's the oat flour. Because I can't pull the oats out of there, so I can't use them. So I just said to hell with it and turned it into oat flour. And we will just go sell the oat flour. Oh, we got some stuff here. Oh yeah, this is the biscuits. Where's Happy? Happy, I got some more biscuits coming your way. I'm just wondering if this sell point's going to take these oats, this oat flour. I'm hoping. Well, it's been taking everything else, so... Hold on a second. Can I zoom in on that? Okay, those are leaves and stuff like that on there. Okay, from a distance, tell me that don't look like money. I thought that was like money signs on there or something like that. Alright, let's make some money, see what we got. Ooh, 96. That was a little over $100,000 made right there. Oh, I bought another trailer too this morning before anybody got on. And that's the thing, is I do not play any of my games offline. I sit here and this whole weekend I itched. I'm like, ooh, I want to get on this one. I want to get on Build a Farm. That one has been... Oh, I did that the other day. What was it, 8 hours? I did an 8-hour stream the other day, last Thursday. Oh, that was a long day. I went and picked up my kids. I came home, I crashed out. They all came home after I picked them. Well, I went and picked them up from school about Oh, it was about 8:30 or something like that when they got home, or when they got, well, to the school. And then we came home, and I'm like, you guys can grab a real snack and a fast snack and something to drink or something, and then it's bedtime. I laid them down, and usually I'm up for about an hour or two yelling at them all night, shut up, go to sleep. And I went and I laid down, and I was out. I laid on the couch and I turned the TV on, and I woke up at like 3 o'clock in the morning, laying on the couch. I'm tired of seeing these big old bushes right here. So I'm just going to mow them out of here. Even though they do grow back, but that's fine. Okay, I'm going to go mow grass until I run out of gas. I should turn this into a field. Part of it. I don't know, I was thinking of putting my house and stuff there and just doing a lot of landscaping like for property. But yeah, I was saying on my build-a-farm, that one is going to be fun because there's mods that I'm going to get. I don't have them right now, but I'll get them later. I've seen them, so I will get them. I'm going to get some motorcycles. Well, more motorcycles than the one that's just base game. And then I'm going to get go-karts and stuff like that. And I'm going to build a go-kart track and a motorcycle track. I'm going to make that fun. I found some more buildables. That's not houses. Matter of fact, I think I need to. I'm going to look at those real quick. Yeah, let's go take a peek at this. It's not shed silos, constructibles. Is that a constructible? Donation box? Oh. Okay, they're from the map, Wampsville, New York. But rent collected from NPC single house. I'm not sure what that one. Donation box for buildable NPC house with trigger. Oh, with no trigger. Yeah, see these ones here are the couple of new ones, but I'm wondering. Yeah, see, there's the playground, so I can do the pirate ship. And this is going to be the fun one. We get to put in the roller coaster. We got a roller coaster. There's actually two of them, but I think they're the same. But the pirate ship will be the first one that we put in. And stuff, and then we'll put that in. But it's cool because there's more houses. Some nice houses and stuff like that. This look more like Like these would be placed side by side by side, you know? But yeah, I was going through and I seen those and I was like, that's cool. I'm gonna get them. I'm gonna build them. If I can find any more buildables, then I'm gonna do it. Because those are the only ones I've been able to find that's not base game. And I've been looking. I might do well, I know that's the only ones so far that I've been able to find on Mod HUD. Now I know there's some other places out there and stuff I can probably look, but I don't know, sometimes I feel like some of those other places got a little bit better mods. They got all the mods that you got that's on Mod Hub plus more. And those are where I find my big maps that I like. My big maps. All the 4X and the 16X. You want to talk about some driving on a 16X map? Man, it takes you an hour to drive from one side of the map to the other, it seems like. Okay, that's where I finished off earlier. We'll just come cut right back into there. Yeah, I get stuff off of Edge. There's some people's maps and stuff like that that I get off of there. Those are the ones that I like the most and stuff. Well, not most, but those the itch.io is where I'll go find or download the good maps. The big maps. Usually there's a lot of 4X maps. Not many 16 or beyond that. Yeah. Well, the ones that I follow, either I've been following them for a while, but most of the people that I follow that through itch.io is because of other content creators. You know, other content creators. The guy that or the person that created the mod will reach out to somebody and be like, hey, here's my mod, can you check it out? And they'd be like, yeah, sure. And they look at it and they like it and they do a video on it and they're like, if you want to go get it, you got to go here. And I'd be like, okay. I got a little on my, I guess is what would it be, a hot bar on my Windows tab or whatever, my browser. I got a little file on there that's farm sim stuff, and it has like it has the folder where it just goes straight to farm sim mods and just other things and stuff. But there's another folder in there that just says itch.io, and you open that up and there's probably about 7-8 people in there I'll go on there every once in a while just to see if they got anything new or updates or whatever. And the thing is if I get it off of Mod Hub, I'm just like, okay, whatever. But if I find something off of like itch.io or whatever and it's buggy and there's problems with it, I'll report it to the modder. Because I got a better chance of getting a hold of him, not to somebody on itch.io to say, hey, this is messed up, just wanting to let you know, than it is on Mod Hub. Because if you do get a hold of the person on Mod Hub, they'll be like, okay, cool, thank you. And then it's like 6-7 months later after it finally gets fixed and reviewed. Well, it could take a couple of days to get it fixed and then submitted, and then you're there for 6 months waiting for it to get reviewed. Why, on itch, if you tell them, you can fix it and update it immediately. Oh, I'm full again. And there's other sites out there like, what is it, Mod Kings or something like that. Look, we got all that stuff coming up here pretty soon. We're going to be hella busy. Yeah, they take, I don't want to say they take their time. It's just how many people are working on the, the area, in the area where mods come in for testing, you know. Hell, if that's one guy, shit. Oh, what am I doing? I wanted to, how much I got in here? Yeah, if they only got a few guys working on mods, then yeah, I can see why it would take a while. Though I'm not, um, I don't know how to do none of that, so I don't even know what the process is of even going over a mod to see if it works. I figured they'd have like I don't want to say a plug and play, but that's the only words that can come to. You install the program and then something reads the program and tests it and see if any errors come up or whatever. But yeah, it's funny how many mods will just pop up on ModHUD and just totally broke. And it's like, how did you even get past? Like I love watching Gaming Joy. That guy, he don't get like, mad, but you could tell he's pissed. He's like, this is just bullshit. Josh is great though. Good modder. He got some great mods. And I like him because if you have any type of questions about mods or whatever, he'll help you. I know I've asked him a few times on trying to do mods and stuff, and modding ain't easy, man. I don't know what's harder, modding or pimping. do some laps around this thing. Yeah, I can understand testing a tractor or a trailer, you know, some type of equipment or something like that. It's fairly easy, but when you got maps, maps take a lot more to test because there's been maps that I've played and I've had like 50, 60 hours on it, and then it's like, well, I'm gonna go over and do this, and you know, and you go use something and it just don't work. And then it's just like, well, that sucks because you spent that whole time building up to do that thing, and then when you get to do that thing, you can't do it because it's broke. That's like two mods that I do not get. Well, I get them um, off of Giants, off their mod, but mod hub. But I always check what is it, King's mods, I think it is, for any updates to auto drive or course play. I'll always go there at least about twice a month. I'll go on there and look to see if there's any updates to it, because it takes, I don't think you can get auto drive on off from Giants from the mod hub. I'm sitting over here yakking and driving, not even paying attention to chat. Let's see. Yeah, Josh doesn't let anything go past him. Yeah, Josh will be like, I was watching him the other day. He was doing some stuff, and there was some errors, like production. The things wasn't coming up saying what it was. It was like missing files, and he's like, dude, come on, that's like the most simplest thing to do. You know, fix your shit. Hardest bit about modding are the bug reports that are mod broken and no extra details. One made it in today and pulled not long after for engine noise. Why haven't they pulled that damn friggin' chipper, that wood chipper that I use and stuff that, you know, me, Rusty, and Crustu and all of us use? You turn that thing on and I'm like, I gotta turn my volume down and stuff in here because that thing is just so damn loud. ADC, oh, Auto Drive Course Play has GitHub page too. Um, yeah, you know, that's where I should be going and getting it, from GitHub or itch.io. But usually the King mods and stuff like that, they're usually if it gets, they upload it instantly. As soon as they send it to Giants, they send it on there. And that place, I don't think I don't think they check it. They just post it. I think you submit a mod and within like a minute it's up. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to look and find that GitHub for those. I don't use auto drive as much as I use Courseplay. Auto drive comes in handy when I'm starting to do big fields, or I got so much going on that there's no way that it's going to get done, you know, within a daytime. Yeah, I really haven't been, I really don't go on the mod hub that much. I do, but I don't. When I do, it's just like, I won't go on there for like a couple of weeks and stuff, and then I'll just get on there and be like, oh, I wonder what's on here. And then I'll spend like an hour looking at a bunch of stuff. Hey, Cobbler Farms, how you doing, man? Welcome in. We are doing great. We are mowing some field so we can have some grass for our cows. And then we're going to plow this big old giant area over here. All the way down to the beach, over to those trees over there, along those trees, up around that rock, all the way up to that road. This is going to be one big old huge field. But we're going to mow it first. Because them cows are going through TMR like crazy. What map? That is a good question. I believe it's in the description. It should be in the description. I know I need to set up a... Yeah, it's Ronîda. I always forget the name of this map. Yeah, it's the Ronîda 4X. And I didn't realize when I first started this that there's a second version of this map. There's the one I'm on, and then there's one that has like 20 or 30 farms already on it, or just not farms but fields. But I like it with nobody. I'll create my own fields. Okay, let's see how we are on TMR now. Oh, I was there. We're getting there. Oh, you didn't know that this was a 4X? Yeah, I'm a 4X map person. I play on little just regular maps and stuff, and I feel like, you know, the fields are too small. I like big fields. I'm even looking at these fields I got on this map, and I'm like, that's kind of small. I need to just make all these fields into one. Yeah, there's actually, I believe there's 4 versions of it. There's 2 versions of the regular map and then 2 versions of the 4X. And basically the only difference between them is one is just a plain plane map like this one is. There's really, I think there is one farm. I thought I seen it up here. Because I thought there was a map or a field somewhere. Oh well, I thought there was one on here, but maybe not. Feels too much? Nah. Wait. Up. Drop. Bold. Turn on. Drop. I just did that. Why does it go up? Okay. And drive. Yeah, 1,000 bales is a lot. 1,000 bales on a 2x map. Are you using just a regular baler, round baler, square baler? You know, there's some modded bales out there that you can do, like 9x bales that it'll basically hold the amount of 9 bales in one. It's crazy when you got this big old field like this and you do bales and then you only get like 10 bales and you're like, what the hell? When you're used to getting like, oh, a couple hundred. Yeah, I believe that every blank map that's through Mod Hub has to have one field, yeah. But I just don't know where it was at. Oh, duh, I know where it was at. It was right here on 186. That's what we started with. Yeah, I forgot that there was the one next to the shop. For some reason I was thinking there was maybe it's another map that I'm thinking of, but there was a field up north, up in like the top right corner. Yeah, maybe if you play with the farm, if you start with the farm and stuff, it might be there. I'm not sure. I don't pay attention to a lot of that stuff. Like I said, I thought there was one in the top, a little one in the top corner, but It's by there was one by the shop when I first started. I gotta get some gas. I'm not that bad yet. I still got some. We can go for a little bit, but I gotta get some here pretty soon. Yeah, this actually would be a decent map to do logging on. To do a combination of logging and farming. I could put a sawmill in somewhere and start sawing trees. But I like to wood chip them. It's faster, easier. Yeah, I still see the bar. I'm fine. That's usually where I drove a lot with my car. I'd always be like, I got gas in it. Do I got enough to make it to the next town over? Do I got enough to make it to the city where it's cheaper? And if I know I don't have enough to make it to the city where it's cheaper, then I'll put a couple of dollars in here just to know, just to have enough to get to the city. Because there's times it'll be like 50, 70 cents, sometimes even a dollar cheaper than out here. Sometimes gas out here is just ridiculous. I know it's almost $5 a gallon right now. I think when I went and got gas the other day so I can do some of my yard, it was like $4.79 a gallon or something like that. I'm just like, damn. Now I see why I stopped driving. Can't afford gas. And I also subscribe to Walmart Plus, so they deliver my food to me free of charge. I get all my deliveries and everything free. It's nice. I just go online and order what I want to order. I get my milk, get my meats and stuff, and the kids stuff for lunches and all that, and set up a time to have it sent. It's like $10 a month, and you get Paramount Plus or Peacock for free. So I got Paramount Plus because I got Peacock through my cable provider or my internet provider. I don't do cable TV. $5 a gallon? Dude, ours is $4.79. When I went and put gas in, I gave them $5 and it barely went over a gallon. And I was just like, and like I said, with the Walmart Plus, with the car, it cost me probably about $10 in gas. So yeah, it costs about 2 gallons to go to 2 gallons of gas to go to Walmart and back. And so just one trip to Walmart, that's $10. That's Walmart Plus. and they bring it to me. And if I want to spend an extra like $5, I can have it. Well, there's a $5 and a $10 one that you can have it rushed in like within an hour and a half or within 3 hours. But I usually order it the night before and have it shipped in the morning, like first thing in the morning. Or I'll order in the morning and have it shipped here in the early evening. So if I want something for dinner, I'm like, I ain't got nothing for dinner. I gotta go get gas. But yeah, I'll just order it and it'll be here tonight. I usually have it due between like in the afternoon. It's like between 3 and 5. Because I always know they're always going to be a little bit. They're not going to get here at no 3 o'clock. So I'll get it between like 3 and 5, and it usually shows up about 4:30. And shit, I can go on there and be like, I want a gallon of milk, and they'll fucking bring it to me. And it's like a 25-minute drive. And they'll bring it to me for free. I want a Snickers bar. Bring me one Snickers bar. Well, it's not free. I gotta pay for the food. But I don't have to pay for delivery. Yeah, that's the thing I like about when I'm sitting here at home. I'm not just I'm not shopping with my stomach. I'm shopping sensible, going, okay, what are we gonna have for meals this week? You know, what do the kids need for lunches and stuff, and I just get what I get. Actually, I've saved more money doing it this way, going to buying online and having it like that than I was going to the store. Because when I go to the store, I'll start, let's grab a bag of chips, let's grab some cupcakes, let's grab this, let's grab that, you know, oh, look at donuts, let's grab some donuts and stuff. You know, don't get me wrong, I still get some of that stuff, but I don't get it as much. I'm not just tempted by just seeing stuff. And it's easy to plan that way. I can plan my dinners. Because I can go, okay, like today we're having tacos. So, I know I need like taco season, refried beans, all that stuff. But I have most of that already. The only thing I gotta do is get meat. And I don't really order meat that much from Walmart. I get it across, I got a grocery store that's right across the street from my house. It takes me, what, 30 seconds, a minute? Nah, about 30 seconds to walk from my side door to their front door. Beer consumption's down? I don't know, I'm not a drinker. That's evil water. I used to drink when I was young, but alcohol makes me an asshole. You know, it's funny how you think, you know, when you're drinking and stuff and the way you are, you really don't realize how you are until when you're sober and you're watching a video of you wandering around acting like an asshole. Yeah, we had a big old party out at a buddy's house, and a friend of ours brought his he went and took his parents' video camera, the old school big old things that held the VHS cassette. I don't know how old you guys are, so I don't know if you go back that far, but they held VHS cassettes. If you guys know what those are, you might not. um, but anyways, so yeah, he went around because we had some bands playing, my band was playing and stuff, and he wanted to film it. So he filmed that and then filmed all of us. Drones dropping orders. Have you seen the little Grubhub streetcars? I think it's Grubhub, or is it Uber Eats? They're like these little tiny trash cans on wheels, and then the top opens up and everything. I was like, what the hell? I ain't seen them in this town. They don't come out to this town, but I seen one in on I want to say, was it YouTube or a TV show or something like that? I think it might have been a TV show. You have a VHS camera? Yeah. That's some old school stuff right there. Dude, I got a VHS wrestling collection that is freaking unreal. I probably have about maybe 350 just in VHS. I probably got about 500 DVDs. There was a point in time, it's like, if it was wrestling and it was a DVD or VHS, I got it. Like, I do believe that I have every video thing that was put out by Shawn Michaels, because that was my boy growing up back in the day. I liked Shawn when I first seen him in the Rockers. And I think well, I mean, they were great wrestlers, him and Marty Jannetty. But I think the reason I attracted to them as wrestlers was the name, because they were rockers, and that's when I was starting to get into into getting into metal and stuff like that. And I wasn't considering myself as, oh, I'm just a kid. No, I'm a metalhead. I started considering myself, a rocker, a metalhead and stuff, and you know how when you go from, like, well, elementary, everybody was just there, and then when you start getting into junior high, you really start finding yourself of who you are and stuff like that, and you start getting classified. Are you a nerd, a geek? Are you a prep? Are you a jock? You a stoner? Well, junior high, I was a metalhead that slowly converted to a stoner. But yeah, it was MTV that did it, man. We got MTV one day, and I turned it on, and I started seeing bands like friggin' Motley Crue and Black Sabbath and Ted Nugent and AC/DC, and I'm cutting grass and I'm full. Man, it was crazy, because the music I listened to growing up was my mom's music, which was like 50s and 60s friggin' what was it? Bebop? Not bebop. Yeah, bebop, I guess what it was. The early rock and roll kind of stuff. Um, and then I started hanging out with, or not hanging out, but I was around my uncles more, and they were more into the more rock and roll. Like my uncles would listen to like Queen. I'm trying to think of some bands that were back then. Deep Purple, Scorpions, Black Sabbath, just whatever kind of rock and roll, you know, early heavy metal stuff that was around then. And then when I got a little older, I got MTV and I seen Motley Crue, classic rock and pop rock. Yeah. No, well, that's what my uncles would listen to, was the classic rock and stuff like that, which is considered classic rock now. Hell, what I used to listen to growing up is considered classic rock. I'm like, when the hell did Motley Crue and Rat and Poison become classic rock? I'm like, okay. But yeah, MTV changed me, man. I seen that, you know, like I said, Motley Crue. Oh, Ozzy. Oh my God, Ozzy. Then I started getting introduced to other types of music. My buddy came over one day. He's like, I took this from my brother. I'm like, who is it? He goes, it's Metallica. I said, Metallica who? He goes, it's Metallica. I'm like, okay. And it was Ride the Lightning, the album Ride the Lightning. And he put that in, and oh my God. I was like, Motley Crue and them are slow. And here I'm thinking, this is the fastest thing I've ever heard, man. These guys are just crazy heavy and stuff. And then that got me into other bands, you know, Megadeth, Anthrax. And then I got a little older and stuff, and got into high school and ended up moving out here. And some of the guys I hung out here used to listen to the same stuff I did, but some of them were a little bit more adventurous than I was. And they brought this CD to my buddy's house one time, and he goes, dude, he goes, fuck Metallica, fuck Megadeth. They are slow as Poison and Gun and Motley Crue. And we're looking at him like, what the hell are you talking about? He goes, you gotta hear this. And he put it on, and it was a band called Napalm Death. I don't know if you ever heard of Napalm Death, but oh my God. Oh my God. Napalm Death ended up turning into other bands we got turned on to. Deicide, Cannibal Corpse, Death. Oh, I love Death. Death was awesome. I love that band. Yeah, that just turned everybody I started hanging out with just ended up into the death metal scene, and they all thought they were evil. And I'm just like, you're all a bunch of small town Christian boys. Shut the fuck up. But yeah, I listened to it and everything like that. But me, I was always into, I still am, the 80s hair metal, the glam scene, the more pop punk than the hardcore punk. Um, Anywhere from Ramones, Sex Pistols, Green Day. I know saying Green Day and the same thing with Sex Pistols and Ramones is a good is a good reason for a beating. But I'm just saying that those styles of bands is what I listen to as far as punk goes. Even listen to classical. Mozart, Beethoven. I think what's his name, Takamine or something like that. I try to do that with my kids. Just tell them, keep an open mind when it comes to music, because there's so much great music in different genres. I don't care for rap, but goddamn, Snoop Dogg can fucking bust out some shit. You know what I mean? Some old school Dre and Eminem. Fuck. But there's country bands out there I like, country bands out there I just can't stand. But that's what I try to tell my kids. Every genre of music has great music and has crap music. And there's a lot more crap than there is good in everything. It don't matter if it's rock, if it's country, if it's R&B, pop. Have I heard of Pete and Bass? No, I haven't. At least I don't think I have. Yeah, I'm not much of a rap person myself. I'm you will not see me buying or getting any type of CD or any type of music that's rap unless I'm buying it for somebody else. And then if I'm going to do that, I'll just give them a gift certificate and be like, here, go buy yourself some music. That's honestly, that's the best thing. If you want to buy somebody music, give them a gift certificate. Unless you really know the person. I mean, really know the person. You know, my sister bought me a Garth Brooks album. She's like, it's the new Garth Brooks. I thought you would like it. I'm like, yeah, sure. I'll listen to it. All right, I'm gonna write that down. Pete and bass. Yeah, like I said, I'll listen to a lot of different style music. Like I said, each genre is good and has its good and bad. Yeah, it was funny. Like I said, my sister bought me that Garth Brooks album, and I'm like, why the hell do I want Garth Brooks? I don't listen to Garth Brooks, but yet it was like one of his best albums ever. It's the one that had "Friends in Low Places" and I'm trying to think of some other songs. I tell you what, that CD got some girls in my pickup. And I'm full again, but I'm gonna go all the way to the end, and then I'll stop it. Yeah, I tried for many, many years to make it in the music business. I started in I started playing guitar in late 89. I just basically say the first part of 1990. God, that was what, 36 years ago? Yeah, 36 years ago. That's crazy. To sit there and think that I've been playing guitar for 36 years. Yeah, I don't go to Spotify. I YouTube stuff. Ooh, big hill. Where am I going? I have no idea where I'm going. Hey, while this is on loading, I'm gonna go AFK real quick. Oh, where's the button for that? I got one. I know I got. Oh, there it is. Check this new AFK I made. All right, I'm back. I just had to run and get a drink real quick. Oh, undo AFK. What's going? Oh, okay. Pushing the wrong button because I did my logo that's in the top corner. I did that one this morning. I was messing around and did that. I've been playing with the AI. I've been using the free cheap ones so I can do like 3 or 4 things a day. So I just been trying to do stuff for thumbnails, and then like that AFK. I got that one. I got another one where a guy's plowing a field behind a like an oxen or something like that, and he got just a single row plow that he's pulling behind it. I want to try doing all my own little pop-up stuff. I changed the one I do for like when people sub or subscribe and do all those little things. How like most people YouTube it goes bling and a little thing pops up on the screen. Yeah, I put my own one up there. I don't know how to make it. I can't make it pop up without actually. But then again, I haven't seen it pop up, so nobody's subscribed lately for me to see if I have. And then again, I don't even know if somebody did sub, if it would pop up. Because I know it did with Dust Bunny, and it did with this other person, Janeth or whatever. I can't pronounce their damn name. But then I've seen my subscribers go up and stuff, because I know there was one day I was subbing when I started, there was like 37, and then at the end of it there was 40, and I never got no notifications. Next thing I'm trying to learn from my stuff is my own little stringer clips. What do you mean stringer clips? Yeah, you just sub Cobbler? Yeah, it doesn't even show. Yeah, see, I gotta figure that shit out. Because this should have popped up already. At least on my side. Yeah, the last sub that it shows was 13 days ago, and I know I've gotten more since then. But, you know, I'm still new to all this Streamlabs stuff and everything, so... Yeah, I might have to go. Stringers, those little separated clips, usually a few seconds long, usually having a content creator logo. Like this, in the top right corner. Because that's all these are. And then like this one, the like and subscribe, they're just little clips that are getting looped. And then the AFK one's the same thing. But I think there's something wrong with YouTube. My studio was totally messed up a couple hours ago. Yeah, YouTube's been having issues lately. I've been hearing that from everybody I've been watching. So, but anyways, thanks for subscribing. Appreciate it. You should be number 41. Those are just shrunk down for YouTube, or for when I stream and stuff like that. I can full screen those. Yeah, mine does that too. Mine's been doing that for a while. I'll be sitting there watching somebody and playing a game or something, and then all of a sudden I look over and their things all blurry and stuff, and it usually got them dropped down to like 360 or 720 or something. Not even 720, below that. I don't know. I might have to do a. I've been thinking about. I probably need to do a reset on my modem. I like to do that with stuff every now and then. My kid's finally learning the concept of if it don't work, shut it off, turn it back on, and then tell me if it don't work. Speaking of, we got his motherboard in yesterday. So today, well, depending on how he does at school, because we've been having issues with him at school. Um, but we're gonna tear his old one down and put his new one together. Well, it's not new; it's used. It's old. Um, it's uh, it's fourth gen, so it's almost what 9 generations old because we're in 13th. I think 14th gen's getting ready to come out here pretty soon. I wouldn't be surprised if it doesn't come out by the end of this year. But his motherboard died on him, and so I had to order a new motherboard and stuff. So I ordered him a new motherboard and the thermal paste because you got to have thermal paste when you're building something new. But I also bought him a new case because the case he has now, um, he ruined it years ago playing on my computer. I was playing on my computer and he had his milk bottle and was walking around the house with it and decided that he wanted to pour milk into my uh, top buttons of like my power button and stuff to where you turn it off and on, and all the little USB plug-ins in the on switch on the top of your case and stuff like that. Yeah, he poured milk down inside of that and just fried that whole thing. So the only way I can turn my motherboard on or turn the computer on was it had a power, and it had two buttons on the inside, a power and a reset and stuff. So I was able just to push that and it would turn it on. I'm like, thank God that motherboard had that on it. This one didn't have it, so I was like, well, I'd have to get it. I had to get a new case because the old one doesn't have the power switch, or the power button don't work. And full again. Yeah, that's crazy that it didn't bring that up. Maybe I got something on it wrong or something. I don't know. I know it worked before. YouTube needs to hire people that know what the hell they're doing and not just some randos off the street. Because that's all they seem like they do. It's like, oh, we're gonna fix this, but we're gonna break this. Fix one, break two. Let's see what we have in here. I'm thinking one more load. And then we'll skip a month and get on. You know what? I got enough in there. The cows are full right now. That's going to give me a bunch. So let's take this and we'll drop everything off. I know I'm going to have to probably do some mowing next month too. But it's fine. It's okay. We can do it. But I just want to get other stuff done. Okay, let's double check everything. Animals, 6 months, month and a half, 2 months, 2.9. Okay, animals are good. What do we have as far as money goes? Is slurry. What do we have for slurry? Slurry and manure. They're fine. We'll get those later. Man, that's crazy. I'm like, how much wheat do we have? The thing doesn't even look like it's marked. Nothing is showing that has anything in there, but yet we have oats and we have wheat. And we're at a sugar and sugar beet too, huh? So we can turn that off. What's going on with the raisins? Are they going somewhere else? Oh, that's full of raisins. I mean grapes. So I bet you that means we got a bunch of grapes and stuff sitting up at the top of that hill. Where we at? Right there. Some grapes and some strawberries. You know, those don't look like grapes. Those look like blueberries. All right, let's get into the next month. I have a feeling this is going to be a really, really extremely busy month. We got a lot of stuff to do. Watch, all those other fields over there are going to be ready to harvest. Uh-oh. Okay. I was starting to trip out there for a minute. It was frozen. It just wasn't moving. And I was like, no. Okay, we still got some money. New vehicles. Why is it taking all that for new vehicles? God, I wish Giants would update their shit on this and make it look better. Or be a little bit more specific. You know, property maintenance, property costs. Okay, that's understandable. Okay. Let's go see what is ready to harvest. Everything? Nothing. Why is nothing ready to harvest? Visit. Because that still got a friggin' 11 months for sugar beet? God dang. Okay, that's next month for soybean. What do we got here? Sunflower. Still another month. Corn. Okay, everything is ready. Then what do we have to do this month? Oh, we gotta plant wheat. Okay, before we do that, I'm thinking I might buy a second tractor. I want to go here because I know there's going to be some money. Look at, we got $1.2 million. I bet you a lot of that's TMR. Yeah, look, 600,000 just TMR. We got some solid. We can sell some solid fertilizer. Got some, well, I'm not selling milk. I got to move the milk. Got a bunch more biscuits. Okay, let's go sell a bunch of this stuff. And then hey, happy life. How you doing, my friend? Starting to miss you. I was wondering if you were going to show up today. I mean, we have 4 in the chat. We had Cobbler Farms. We had Mr. Charles was even in chat, but it was like, I'm just like, where's Happy? Happy's always here, but he ain't been here. You're late for your shift, man. We'll have to fire you, but then we're going to hire you back the same day. Okay, let's move some stuff that needs to be moved. Let's start with the dairy. We'll move the milk, then we'll move the slurry. Then we'll get the truck out and yeah, see, Charles is still here too. See, my count's even off. Because I see 4, I see Cobbler, I see Happy, and Charles, and then I even have on my phone streaming, and it says 2 viewers. Oh, damn it. Oh, let's go get stuff. We're just right there. We could have filled up. Okay. Ooh, that's another thing I need to check on. I haven't been paying attention. Those cows, do they got water? Yeah, no water. I keep forgetting about that. How long have they not had water? That is a question. Yeah, see, their health is all low. Damn. Oh, it shows 7? Because this shows 2 on my viewer count. It's not on my phone. Okay, on my phone it shows 7, but I'm talking on Streamlabs. It says 2 viewers. Uh-huh. Okay. Dude, you ain't ever got to apologize for being late. I appreciate that you show up. If you're here for the 30 seconds, if you're here all day, I'm happy either way. It's just cool now that I'm sitting here looking at 2 and then there's on my phone and everybody else saying 7. I got 7 people watching. Oh, that's cool. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. I gotta figure out what the heck's going on with the Streamlabs. I might switch back to OBS. Okay, while we're here, we'll get him a little bit of water. How much water do they need? And it's not going to tell me. We'll get about, I don't know, 50. Oh, you got the day off tomorrow? Cool, cool. Gotta love those days off. Stream Elements. Okay, I'll have to check that out. Yeah, I started with OBS and then I decided to check out Streamlabs and stuff, and I don't know, it seemed like it was working. It just seems a little easier than OBS to mess with. And okay, how much do we have in there? 73, so it probably holds like 100. Okay, so we moved the milk, we gave them water, so they should be good for right now. Let's get the slurry. Yeah, so we'll move the slurry, and then this will be done except for the manure, which I'm not really worried about the manure right now. And then, you know what? Let's just jump over there right now. Get the truck. Oh, I bought something new. I bought something new. You ready for this? You ready? Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Okay, open them. And what are you thinking? Green John Deere? No, that's not John Deere green. That is chrome green, and that's a lizard. I sold the 4 little ones and bought a big one. And then I bought this header here for it, which is the lizard header that goes with it. The Titan corn header. And then I bought this this other header to go with it. And it's all chrome green. I like that color, man. That looks cool. Was there something else that I got? Oh, I bought another just trailer because it was on sale. Watch them. I love that animation. You know, I give, like I said, I give props to modders out there, you know, that can just, you know, I don't want to say that I can't. I mean, if I probably sat down and really wanted to learn it, I could probably learn it. But I mean, I don't know how to do it, and I give props to those that do know how to do it and stuff, because that's just amazing. That just makes the game feel so much better when you, I mean, he's turning the wheel, he's looking around. Uh-oh, I'm caught up. I mean, how he sits up and everything to shift. Okay, let's go back over this way and see if we got any more boxes this way. Get ready to send some more biscuits and tea out to Happy Life. We got some more coming. This is the second shipment today. I already did one earlier this morning. And it looks like we still got, oh, we got a bunch over here too. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get all of this. Man, I set this all up and I put this stuff in the most hardest to reach places. Chrome orange with yeah, that would be pretty nice, huh? Oh, I can't grab it. Oh, what the hell was that? Okay. I'm doing something right now, and I don't know what I'm doing. Allow pellet spawn. Disable pellet spawn. Okay. That's cool. I did not know about that. All right. So we are loaded up. Not really busy. I sold a bunch of stuff when I first got on, and then bought that. Then I started mowing. I'll show you on the map. I don't know if you were here when I was mowing. This is why pushing the random buttons are always, it's always a good idea. Hey, you know what? There's a couple of other things I found out just from not randomly pushing buttons, but just pushing buttons around stuff. I'm over here mowing this area and stuff. That's what I've been doing this morning around this that big old farm area I built around the hill. I've been mowing up into this and stuff, and I've skipped a few months. But that's basically what I've been doing today. And I skipped 2 months. Well, I did some, fed the cows. What was it? I harvested like 1 million liters. Then to make TMR. Then skipped a month, harvest some more, skipped another month to where we are now. Oh, and I bought that trailer right there because it was on sale. It was half price, man. Whether I need it or not, it was on sale. I was using women's logic on that. At least that's what most of the girls that I've dated was like, well, it was on sale. Me, we don't need it. Yeah, but it was on sale. Oh, what? Forgot something. We forgot something. We gotta go up top. We got a bunch of grapes and strawberries. Woo! We got a little air right there. Any more? Oh yeah, more's gonna spawn. I have a feeling more's gonna spawn. Yeah? No? What do we got there for strawberries and olives? Oh, I turned off. I, yeah, I got those, oh, Jesus. I got them distributing, not spawning, so let's spawn them. And it's grapes or olives. And that's it, right? Grapes and olives. Or not grapes. Grapes are going. Okay. And we're full. I think we're going to have enough to buy a new tractor and not have to worry about leasing it. Oh, and that's the other thing. I owned that new tractor. I did not lease it. I was thinking about leasing a second one though. Big bump. Yeah, I'm gonna try. Ah! Damn it. Oh, let's see, what is it? This, that, and then that. Oh, I gotta send a picture to Dust Bunny. And super strength on for a minute. Super strength off. That turn gets me every time, man. Well, not every time, but almost. It gets me a lot. What was that? 23, 4, about 25, a little over 25,000 for those strawberries. It's a nice little payday. I don't even know what strawberries sell for right now, but I need to build a second road going up around the other way. Like something that turns off of this road and goes down the hill. Oh, dude, were you watching? Oh, I was gonna say it didn't matter if you were watching or not. Nobody's seen it. Yesterday, last night, when I was playing with Crustu and Dust Bunny and Farmer Donkey, that farm that we're playing on is just a small little island. And when you're coming down from the top down to the bottom, I mean, you've probably all seen the map. But when you're coming down and there's that picnic area where you can, the campsite where you can save at, there's the picnic area which has the little roof above it. There's no walls. It's just poles coming up holding the roof above it. On each side of that is rocks. Okay, so I'm coming down this hill, and I turn, and the tractor got sideways. Okay, it just jerked hard sideways and made me hit that first rock. I jumped up, drove across, landed on the roof, drove across the roof, and came down on the other side and landed on the other end of the rock that's on the other side. So I used it like a jump and an off ramp, the two rocks. And then I rode across the roof of the thing. I was like, oh damn it! I've been wanting to record the series when we're playing, and it's like I keep forgetting. And now it's just like, if I would have recorded that, that would have been, because I don't want to go live when he's live and stuff, because I don't want to put people in a predicament to go, okay, do I want to watch this one or do I want to watch that one? Well, he's the one that started it. It's his stream, so everybody go watch his stream. That's just how I feel about it. But I wanted to record it, and then you know what? Let's do this. Let's put a road right here. I just want to record it and then release it later. Yeah, Stuntman Artemis. Yeah, dude, that stuff. I was just like, oh my god, that was so cool. Why didn't I record this? What am I using? I'm using this, right? Yeah. Oh, let's see where we're coming from here. You know what? I'm actually going to... Let's do this. I need to be somewhat straight. So let's see if we can get how close that... So we're going to come up a little bit this way, and then we're going to cut across this way. Not too far. Don't cut the field. And then we'll come this way. You know what? Let's go a little ways. And then we'll come up. Yeah, that look a little better. And then this area will be house. And then I'm gonna put something right here. I don't know yet. Okay. Let's see how it looks and dries. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I've been meaning to record it, and I should have been recording it. That way, you know, everybody watches him live, but then as soon as it's done, I can just, you know, log off and then, ding it. Ooh, ooh, ooh. See? Advanced classes right there. Those are advanced classes. To do recoveries like that, yeah, those are advanced classes. You got to take them. They cost extra. Okay. And I believe we got everything. But yeah, I was going to record and then release it like later that evening or the next morning or something, you know. And so basically, when I got done, I wasn't going to do no editing or nothing. Hi, Miss Dust Bunny. No, I haven't landed in any trees, but I did roll my trailer, and I did take a picture of it. And I was going to send, if you didn't come in, I was going to send it to you and say, hey, look. But it was probably maybe within the last like 10, 15 minutes. But yeah, so after yet last night's incident with the jumping over the building and upside down in the tree, which I mean everybody's seen that because I seen Crustu coming through the field. I'm like, I'm just gonna stand here. I'm taking my lunch. Okay, let's see what kind of money we have. But yeah, so I'm definitely gonna start recording. And I didn't even say that right, did I? Let me back up, rewind, and say that again. Hi, Mama Bunny. How has your day been? How you doing? Um, do I want medium? I know there was one tractor I had, and I think I got rid of it. You know what? No, let's get into big tractors. Big tractors. That does 43 miles an hour. And if everybody knows me, I like going fast. I think I can afford that. Let's see what we got going on here. Engine. That's where it's going to get me. Yeah, I'm already broke. I'm past broke. I'm not going to be able to afford this. Yeah, I'm 40 grand. I'm going to be able to afford it. Okay, let's move the slurry. I am going to sell some fertilizer to buy that truck. To buy that tractor. And then we will get a big tractor and we will use that tractor for a lot of the field work. So I need to unload this. Dang, that has a big dump area. Okay, so we moved the milk. We moved the milk. Gave them some water. They're gonna need more water because they don't got enough. I might actually just buy a water container just for that one, just so I ain't got to worry about it. Okay, I don't know why I'm standing here. I could have left a long time ago. Oh, we were talking about clicking buttons and finding out stuff. I didn't know this. I went to go grab a pallet, and then this happened. Well, it was the other way. Just imagine it was like this. There was a pallet. I came up. I went to grab the pallet, and then it did that. And I was like, oh my god, it's a garage. I got more parking space. Okay, I need a trailer. Let's go grab the new trailer. That way we can just bring it up here. But, Miss Dust Bunny, you might want to be here for Thursday's stream. I'm playing Timberborn. Timberborn's coming out to 1.0. It might be a cute little cozy game that you might like. It gets a little crazy and stuff, but it's fun. You're a beaver and you're trying to rebuild your colony. You know, rebuild all the beavers and stuff, or repopulate your beaver and stuff. So basically you're building towns. You have like different buildings that you can like housing, and now I just went completely blank on all this stuff. I love when I do that. But yeah, you build little farms and different production buildings, like lumber buildings where you take wood, turn it into lumber, and then there's other ones where lumber turns into it's like sprockets and stuff. Oh, wait a minute. We had a birthday here. It turned 50. Man, you sounding like you acting like you old, man. I'm just a few years ahead of you, dude. I tell people I'm 30 with 23 years experience. So look at it that way. You are not 50. You are 30 with 20 years of experience. And late happy birthday, my friend. Uh-oh. Miss Dust Bunny sending... Uh-oh. I don't know if you want to open that up, Cobbler. It might be a good thing. It might be a bad thing. Nah, either way, it's probably a good thing. Look at that, 350,000. Now we got some money. I have nowhere to park this until I build another. So right here looks like a nice spot. Yeah, block that door right here. I think that might be a fire hazard. Okay, let's see what we got. Maybe we can get something bigger. What's this one? What's the difference? Oh, this one got a little more power. Oh, I only got 350, so I gotta... Oh, you can't see the money? Well, you can see it right here. See, 350. All right, give me a second, and I'll move that. Let's see what we can do with this. We got 350, so can we... Weights. Weights don't cost us nothing. Do we want interior carpet for 150? Hell yeah, we do. Can you see the carpet? Oh. Look at, you can see the carpet. You know, age is not a number unless you're under 21. And we're at 262. We're going to buy it. We're going to buy it and we're putting some hotels on it. Okay, so this one we're going to use as a get around, got to do what we got to do. Ooh, got a new tractor. And this is going to be our workhorse. Okay, so we're going to take this one. We're going to go plant some wheat. This non-turning dam. Man, this thing does not like to turn. This planter. Come on. Come on. Oh, I hate when it does this. You gotta, like, you fill up with one, then you gotta back up and get back in the trigger to get the other one. Oh, I guess that's a thing. I guess this doesn't have seed. Where is seed? Do I got seed? Do I got seed? No, I don't. Okay, how much do I have in there? 41%. We'll chance it. Okay, let me get this dude in this field. And do we want to run a course play? Yeah, let's run a course play. Field work. We're gonna do. Let's do 3 headlands. And C to generate the field. Waiting, waiting, and waiting. There we go. Hang on a second. Wheat is this month and next month. When is this ready? I still think this still got another. Oh yeah, that's still forever. Okay. Did it already plant? Oh, no. You know what it's doing? Oh, I don't remember who told me about that mod. Oh, it has the invisible roller on the back. So it's automatically rolling. Why does it say no soil data found? How much is that? Okay, that's because I'm in that field. This one shows. Okay, cool. So what are we looking at time here? 20 minutes to plant this field. Okay, cool. So we will... Let's check the cows. Yeah, everybody's gonna need food. And how are we doing on food? Ah, dang it. It didn't convert it because we ran out of straw. So I need straw. That is the only problem with making TMR. I mean, you can use silage and hay on this one, you can do that, but normally you would have to add the straw and the mineral feed. Yeah, I don't know who's the modder is. I don't keep track of that. But no, there was somebody told me the last time I was playing that there was the invisible roller mod. Now I friggin' forgot what. Oh yeah, I grabbed the wrong thing. I grabbed the trailer. I don't need a trailer. I need the forage wagon. Oh, I should have hooked this up first, so I don't have to back up with the trailer. I guess it don't matter. Yeah, Miss Dust Bunny, when it comes to who does the mods and everything like that, I'm just one of those people that just can't keep, I don't keep track. I mean, I hear the names and I recognize names when I hear names and stuff like that, but who did what and everything like that, I'm like, I know a few and stuff like that, and that's just because, okay, like Farmer Donkey's, um, uh, uh, his wood and chipper, the sawmill. I know that that's his because we've talked about it, and I play with him every Monday. But for the most part, I don't. I don't know who did what. I couldn't tell you who made this map. I couldn't tell you who made this. I just honestly, I just really don't keep track of that. You know, I probably should, but I can get the seagulls following. Yeah, if you're out by the beach and stuff like that, you can hear seagulls on this map. Well, Miss Dust Bunny, I thank you for that. Or Mama Bunny. Yeah, it's just, I've always been one of those people that never, like, I've been a sports fan, but I can tell you a few players that played on the team, you know, but now you go talk to my buddy Eddie and you ask him what was who was the starting defensive lineup for the Rams in 1993 in week 5, who was the starting lineup, and he would tell you, I mean, like week by week, who started, who played, who got hurt, and stuff. And I'm talking, this is stuff from back from the 70s, well, not 70s, but like the 90s, the 2000s, and stuff like that, and recent up to today and stuff. I couldn't, I don't think I can tell you one player that plays on the Rams right now, and that's my team. And they made it to the playoffs, and I was happy for them. I watched them. I watched them when they got to the playoffs, but I just haven't been into football that much lately. Not like I used to be. But even when I was hardcore into football, watching it every weekend, and you know, going out to the bars and watching it in the bars and stuff, and all right, Four, you take care. Thanks for stopping in, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, get out there and get back before that weather gets in. You drive safe, man. Hey, Miss Dust Bunny, you should do. You should go and see if, because since you say you like doing research, I think this would be funny. Um, Find one of those old 1970s high school films on like a driving school type thing, you know, like a commercial or advertisement for from some type of driving school. You know, here at such and such, we'll teach you how to drive. You know, the proper way. We'll teach you this and this and this and this, and take that whole concept and all the video. Just go to people's videos and find them where people are just You know, go find Mr. Crustu's, Rusty Money, even on some of your videos, my videos, whatever, where people crash and you can get it and just clip that little part and make a bunch of little clips and make a driving school, uh, uh, welcome to, Dust Bunny's Driving Academy. Here you'll learn how to, you know, do all the proper moves. And then you would be like, actual, driving type stuff. I can't even think of any terms. Here we'll teach you how to do a 3-point turnaround, and it shows the tractor just flipping and doing flips and all kinds of shit, something like that, you know, or something, just stuff along that line. I think people would get a kick out of it. I missed something right there. I need to come back and get that. Because I honestly think people wouldn't mind you clipping stuff out of their videos and stuff like that to do that. You don't know how to do videos, edit videos and stuff like that? Take one clip, put it down, and okay, I'll see what I can do then. Maybe I'll make something and then give you, I'll write a dialogue thing for you to just record and send back to me, and then I'll make the video and then send you the video, and then you can post it. Okay, Cobbler, you take care, man. You have a good day, evening, morning. Oh, you said it's late, so evening. Thanks for stopping in. And I'm full and not paying attention, like always. It's funny. I see, like for instance, Miss Dust Bunny's here. Cobbler Farms was here. Uh, Mr. Charles is here and stuff, and it's like, you guys, not everybody that comes in here streams, but most of the people that come in here do content and stuff. And I want to be like, hey, go over, to so and so's channel and check them out. But everybody that comes here is already subscribed to everybody else. So it's like, I want to say it, but it's like there's no point because everybody already has. Okay, let's go check out and see where you're at. How we doing? How much more time you got? Ooh, you got down to 9 minutes. Cool. It's a mad world. Nah, it's a cool little small community, man. It's cool because everybody like tries to help everybody else out, and which is cool. That's why I like playing games like Farm Sim and I just dust bunnied that whole goddamn field. Did you see that? I'm trying to read your comment and everything, and yeah, that would be cool. I'll have to, like I said, I'll have to go through people's videos and stuff and try to find crashes. Then again, maybe I'll just hit some people up and say, hey, can you, in some of your videos, can you send me some clips? This is what I'm wanting to do, and I'm pretty sure I'll get them. What needs, oh, what do we need? Well, at least it made it that far. Okay, so we're going to click this to last waypoint. Okay, yeah, you probably use the word mad like we use crazy. Man, that's just crazy. I was like, give me some fertilizer. Why isn't it? Where is the trigger at? I gotta back up that much? Well, might as well go buy some seed also. Well, not buy it, but I'm gonna go and fill up. I should put a seed thing up here to buy. I'm not even, oh, I gotta open it. I can't get seed out of there? Oh no, that was just fertilizer and lime, huh? Well, darn it. If someone does something crazy, we say he's off his head. Okay, I am going to put, oh, a buy station of some sort. A container, right? That's what I'm wanting. Get that and buy straw. I want one of these, but I want a normal one. I don't want the one that says cheap. I'm not cheap. I got money. Oh, right there should be good because I don't want it too close so they don't overflow with each other, like trying to fill up with fertilizer and be in this one. And all right, let's get back out there and get this field finished seeded. I think I'm gonna go online and see if I can find a mod that I can put on the front of this to start this. I hit the like button and we'll have to leave. Be running in the background. I'm heading out to do some recording. I have an awesome stream and a great Tuesday. Thank you everyone for showing your support. Hit that like button and sub button. Take care. Thank you, Miss Dust Bunny. You have a good day. Okay, so we're going back to the last spot we were at, so we want the last. Get out there and get working, boy. Plant me that wheat. I was going to say, am I planting wheat? I hope I'm planting wheat. All right, let's get back to mowing the grass. I want to try to get the last of this mowed up and then maybe get some plowing going. See how much I can get done in the next hour. Man, this hill is a struggle. It gets going slow. It gets sluggish. Yeah, my 12-year-old the other day asked me when I'm gonna let him start making content. And I said, you can make YouTube, you can make farm sim content with me. I'll do multiplayer. You can get out there in a tractor and drive around. He goes, I don't want to do farm sim. He wants to do Roblox and Minecraft. I mean, the one thing I'm looking at is if he does start it at a younger age, you know, like right now and stuff like that. Um, I'm not going to let him live stream, but maybe making content and put videos out there or whatever. But he's learning how to do all this crazy stuff. I mean, video editing isn't no joke, man. That stuff's. I'm like, I started doing it, and especially this. I started doing the cattle ranch, and I did a couple of episodes, and then I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna live stream it. It's just so much easier just to go, look, this is what I'm doing. I just always like, I don't want to leave nothing out, you know. And I know everybody does the, well, I'm gonna go do this field and I'll be right back and stuff. But I was just like, you know what? I just figured the hell with it. I'll just live stream. It's easier. You don't have to do no video editing. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. When he turns 18, he's pretty much, you know, he can make his own decisions and stuff like that. I'm even thinking maybe 16, 17, I might start letting him do some streaming and stuff like that. But he's wanting to make like video content and stuff and you know, I figure if he starts now, by the time that he gets this, you know, because he's only 12. So what's his knowledge going to be on doing video editing and doing all this stuff in 6 years? You know, 6 years behind you is some experience for anybody. But, you know, like I said, I'll let him do it. I'm thinking about letting him do it, but it's going to do a post production through Dad. Dad's going to watch the thing before it even goes out. I want to see what he's putting out before he puts it out. And that way I can sit there and go, that's stupid, do it again. Even if it is good, I'm going to just tell him, that's stupid, do it again. No, you could do better than that, do it again. And just be like, it's missing something. It's just missing something. There's something else you need to add to it. And just keep messing with him like that, you know, and making him like redo it over and over and over so he just never publishes anything. Nah, that's mean. Oh, the tractor's done. Okay. I was like, finished work, what? Yeah, that would be mean, but would he not learn how to edit a lot better? But you know what? Here's how he would react to it. I'd watch it and be like, "Yeah, it's all right, but you can do better than that. You know, why don't you try doing some more editing and stuff?" He would just look at me and goes, "It's fine, I'm posting it." Okay, so we have wheat planted. I gotta fix that bump around that hill. Or make it go out a little further. Look, my Houdini cows are back. They just teleport. Oh, I got a couple more boxes of probably strawberries and grapes. Okay, let's unload that guy and bring you back. Whoa. Came in around that corner a little too hot. Alright, Happy. I should be here. Okay, let's top this off. Okay, let's see where we at. Oh. Okay. Because this one field in front of us right here is going to be oats. Oats, grass, and that's not ready till next year. That just got planted. Or tomorrow, next month. Everything's going to be ready next month. Damn. Do I got grapes? Is it grapes? Where's grapes? Ooh, we can harvest some grapes. Do I got money to buy a grape harvester? I don't think I do. Where are they at? Rice, grapes, and olives. Grapes. No, I do not. But let's see what we got here. I think we're going to go with the lizard just because it does both. Oh, that one does too. Okay, so capacity 5,000, 10,000, 50. Let's go 10,000. Engine 195. Yeah, we'll go 513. I don't think we need 2,500 horsepower. Work speed 8, 15, 20, 25. Yeah. Oh, we can configure it for either one. Okay, that's cool. So all we have to do is if we get olives, then we just have to bring it down and swap it over. Chrome green. That looks good, just like that. I'm not going to change no other. Wait a minute. Let's see. Frame, interior color, seats. Chrome orange. Yeah, that does look kind of cool, huh? Nah, that's a little too much. Yeah, let's put that back to go carbon fiber. Yeah, we'll go with the black. I'm even going to put that back to black. That black looked good, especially this black magic pearl effect. Okay, we're going to finance because we don't have the money to buy it. Now, here's something I'm kind of curious about with courseplay. And I'm going to do a little test right now and find out. I'm curious. Oops, went too far. I'm curious if you can use it for grapes. I tell you what, we will find out right now, won't we? I haven't done nothing to these grapes. I haven't mulched it, weeded, sprayed, anything. I just planted it and let it go. Okay, let's see what this does. I'm just kind of curious if it will or not. Target position, somewhere right there. Sounds good. Are you friggin' kidding me? Oh my God, is it gonna do it? Holy crap. That's courseplay, that's not me. Yeah. Hell yeah. All right, let's get a trailer. That is so awesome. They work. Dude, you gotta see this. You gotta see this. I am so happy. Where are they at? Oh, now you're gonna do something stupid, huh? What are you doing? I was all happy and excited, and then you're gonna do this crap. Okay, I'm gonna have to get up top because they're gonna be full by the time they get up there. Well, well, yeah, I guess you really ain't missed nothing. I set the course up for here to see if it would do it and everything like that, and it ain't doing. It didn't want to. It was doing some stupid shit, driving out in the field, going all over the place. Let's see what it does right now. I don't know. It could have been on. It could be on my part. I've never done course play on grapes before, so see. This is what it's like. What are you doing? Ooh, watch out for the soybean. No, what am I doing wrong here? What button do I need to push? Fold harvester. Why isn't it letting me unload? Okay, this is weird. I don't understand why it's not letting me unload. Okay, I'll just buy a cheap little silo, multi-fruit silo or something, put up here. should we? Let's put it over here. Oh, it's going to drop the ground. I already see it. And that's fine. We'll just do some smoothing. Oh, I got another. I've added a couple new mods. I'll show you here in a second one of them. This one. I want to find supermarket stuff. There it all is. I found a search. Okay. Now we got that done. I don't get this. Why isn't it? Okay, let's see. Grapes. See, now it's letting me unload it here. But it wasn't letting me unload it into the trailer or anything. I wonder if that trailer doesn't accept grapes. I'll find out right now. Well, that's weird. It won't let me unload. I did unfold it and everything. It just wasn't doing nothing. And when I backed up to this, it automatically gave me the unload just to hit just I, not even shift I. I even tried using shift I to unload, and it wasn't doing it. Okay, this dude's gonna have issues down here again. I don't know if I put headlands on here or not. See, I don't even know where you're trying to go, but wasn't even paying attention to how much I was getting per row. Okay, let's look at the truck has 82.77, so what is that? 41, 35, 36? No, more than that. Be about 41.40. Yeah, Daggerwind, he has some pretty cool stuff. I know I was looking at that Survivor challenge that he was doing, where he was just using just hand implements and started from there. I thought about doing that. I should have dumped this out before I started heading down this stupid thing. No, I wasn't using anything specific. I was just using one of the lizards that hold everything. I use it all the time. It just, damn it, it just wasn't allowing me to dump into it. I back up to it and everything. It just wasn't giving me the trigger. And then I thought that was a multi-fruit silo, so I put in the big round one, and then that wasn't it. Then I found this grape one that I have, and as soon as I backed up to the grape one, the eye popped up to unload. So I'm like, well, what the hell? And then it unloads into here, no problem. It just doesn't want to go from the harvester into the trailer, but that's fine. I'll just load it in here. I'm selling all this anyways, because I don't think I need any in the in any of the productions. What are we looking at? Grapes for raisins, so that would be the dry production. Okay, why don't I have grapes in there? Here. Oh, that's why. Grapes on. So grapes should be on, strawberries should be on, and olives. What else do we got here? Yeah, it could probably be too high. Damn pothead tractor or trailer. Yeah, I think I'm gonna throw a couple more things of grapevines down right here on the side just to fill that in. Okay, so that's all loaded. So we load this up, and We got 22,000 off of it. That's not that bad for only a couple of rows. And not taking care of it. Did not do any fertilizing, liming, weed eating, mulching, or whatever. So we need to bring this down to the dry facility, which I think is right here. Let me double check. Don't want to dump it where I don't want it to dump. So we're doing dry production. Yes. Since this already has a trailer and we're going to need it down on these fields, I'm just going to take it back down this way. Let's just park you right here on the corner. Oh. Look. It's not, I need a flat surface. There's a flat surface. They're parking stalls for like trucks and stuff like that. And it's the cement curb on the top, and then the bottom is like a water drain. And then I got lines that I can, oh, you know what I can do with this? Watch. 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 Ooh, we're making streets. Yeah, look, it's looking like a street now, huh? That's cool. Let's step that area up a little bit then. We'll put one right there. Put one right there. What's that say? I can't read it. The just safety device is a careful work. Okay, whatever. Oh, here's some other nice ones. Okay. Does that look right? Look like the same one? Okay, can put a windrower, cutting bar. And then we come over here and we put that on the ground. And that tells me that's where that parks. That's cool. Bus, bike, car, different arrows, pedestrians. What was that one I just had? Parking, because I want to throw some more of these. Oh, dang. Let's do a customize, and let's do a thick line. And we'll put that right there. Not on the stop sign. That looks weird, huh? How it kind of overlaps like that. Yeah, whatever. It is what it is. It still looks cool to me. Okay, so we want thin blue lines. Or thin white line. Yeah, where the hell has thin blue been today? I ain't seen him around. I wonder, can you customize the color? That would be cool if you can change it. Oh, this is going to be great when I do build a farm. Or build a town. Oh, I didn't want you to do that. Come on. Stop doing that. You're supposed to be paint. Oh. And you're not even going in the right spot. Damn it. B. No, I want... Okay, let's smooth this out. And let's try that again. Search. Okay, and then do some flattening to get rid of all the lines. That here it looks off. Oh, I know why it's looking off, because it's on a hill. Dang it. But there, we got our first intersection on the island. Got stop signs and everything. That mean I gotta use them? Let's take you back, and we will go park you. I'm thinking where I want to park you. I think we're going to park you in the garage. Man, I'm gonna have to get another garage or something to park for just for the tractors. Is this gonna fit in here? Okay, let's check the cows. Always got to check the cows. And they're all gonna need to be fed. But how we doing on food? Well, we got some. We only got about 15 minutes left. So it looks like next time we will be doing corn and sorghum and or whatever's over there, corn and soybean. How much do I got left in there? 52? Okay. Yeah, I just need to make some money first before I build another garage. So I think if I dump, right now I just dump one into each of them, they should be fine for the day. And then because I don't think I think this field still needs one more month. The grass, yeah, the grass needs one more month. Oh, speaking of grass, did I tell you I did my I did some science on the silage between grass and corn? I'm going to wait for you to answer before I go into this long detail. Well, not long, but before I go into all these numbers. If I told you already, then you know. If I haven't, then I'll tell you. And which one do you think it makes more in a year? I mean, I'm pretty sure you know, but yeah, I set the video and stuff up to record, and I started doing it and everything, and I got done, and I spent probably um maybe about 45 minutes. I didn't before, but you are about to. Well, what about if I don't want to? You can't make me do nothing I want. Stop telling me what to do, Tom. Oh. No. So I used one of the base maps. Um, I grabbed two wagons like, or two forage wagons like this one, and I had them both. They were both modded to the way they can hold 250 because I knew I needed to make sure that they can hold enough. What I did on a base map, I used the in-game drivers. I just put the driver out there, hit H. I set both the fields up the same way, used the same field and stuff. But when I ran grass. I'm gonna average just average this off. I got about 45,000 liters of grass. When I did corn, I got 64,000 liters, almost 65. So I got in one harvest on an acre and a half, I got 2,000 liters more of corn than I did on silage. But that's only one harvest. And we all know you get 3 harvests of grass every year. So we're looking at corn, one harvest is 64,000. But if you do without seasons on and just go, seasons off, that goes to about 130. Okay? But seasons on, seasons off, don't matter. You still got your 3 harvests. You get 135,000, almost 136 off of grass. So, you get, what is it, 71,000 more liters running seasons, or you get about 5,000 liters more not running seasons. Either way, grass wins. Which is cool. Even if you only get, say, two mowings a year is still 90,000. So you're looking at 64,000 to 90,000. It just all depends on when you get to that, to the grass, because in the winter time and stuff like that, it don't really grow. You know what? Do you get 3 harvests? I know you get 3 if you're running regular, because stuff grows through the winter time anyways. You can harvest in December and plant in December. But does it grow? Say, if you planted grass in March, April, May, June, it would be July, August, September, October, then November. I think you only get 2 harvests a year. Huh. I'm going to have to double check that, because I'm pretty sure I thought it was 3, but, I could be mistaken. Never wrong, just mistaken. Isn't that how it goes? I'm never wrong, just maybe mistaken. Okay, so I'm thinking what we will do next time is we will finish cutting the grass over there in that area that we've been cutting all day. And we'll finish cutting that, and then we'll plant it. Yeah, because I like to get it planted in September instead of waiting until October. Because if we plant in October, it's going to be harvested at the same time as the other field. And I'd rather just get fields on cycles. And then that way we're not just one, you know, just one whole stream is just all we're doing is harvesting grass. That's kind of what we did today. Well, you know what? I really can't say much about a whole 5-hour stream, nothing but harvesting grass, because it's not the first time and it won't be the last time. But yeah, I just wanted just the cycles of the grass different. But all this stuff over here is going to be ready to harvest next month. And that's what I'm saying. I think I might lease another harvester. Where I'm thinking I'm cutting grass again, and I need to be over here feeding cows. Well, I'm happy you're here, Happy. But yeah, so I'm thinking this is going to be a once a week stream with the other two. We'll do cattle. This is cattle ranch. We'll do cattle ranch, build a farm, and then or build a town, and then we'll do that one, and then off the grid millionaire. Build a town, I think, is going to be a while. That's going to I have a feeling that's going to be quite a long series. This one, we still got a ways to go on this one. I mean, I'm not even looking close to being to the end. But the challenge on the other one, I think that one's going to be, I think that's going to be a pretty fast series. But on Thursday, Timberborn 1.0 is coming out. And I love that game. And I'm just curious on the whole story and everything like that of it. So I think tomorrow is off grid. Yeah, I think tomorrow's off grid. Then we have Timberborn, and then Friday is build a town, which that one I'm looking forward to. And I'm not saying for sure. I don't know why I'm on doing this. I'm gonna need it. But next or this weekend, I might be streaming. I went to the wrong place. I want to check finances real quick because I know we have some money. Man, that fertilizer is just keeping us just moving along. Like, where is the? Oh, okay. I am going to leave you. Oh, never mind. I got this one. Yeah, see, I knew there was a reason I bought a second one. I think I might stream this weekend, whether the kids are here or not, because if I give them their tablets fully charged, and I tell them get out of here, go to your room, they'll all go to their room and they play um, roadblocks, or Minecraft. They love playing that. And if they're back there, I don't hear them. I mean, I can hear them, but the microphone won't. I figured out how far I can go around my house. Well, what I did is the other day I hit record, and then I go, okay, I'm in my chair. I'm behind my chair. I'm a step behind my chair. I am 2 steps behind my chair. I am standing next to the couch. I am on the other side of the couch. I am at the entrance to the hallway. I am 1 step in the hallway, 2 steps in the hallway, 3 steps in the hallway. And as I'm going, I can hear it going lower and lower. Yeah, but I think if I get on this weekend, I'm gonna be probably doing Timberborn and stuff, because like I said, that's 1.0 and stuff, and it is a cool game. It is a great game. You know what? No, I'm not gonna put a stop sign there. That's just a turn. I'm just gonna say that's a corner. So we come up here, yeah, see, that road is bumpy. Oh, good Lord. Is it still that bumpy? Okay, I'm getting rid of those things. Okay. We'll sell this, and then I'm calling it a day because it's 3 o'clock. Yay, we got some more money. So, let's see, how many people are still here? Oh, we still got 5 people. Let's see, Happy, thank you for coming in. Charles, Dust Bunny. I know there's people I'm missing. Let me scroll up here. Charles, Dust Bunny, Happy, Cobbler Farms, 4. I think that was everybody, right? That's been here. And then my lookers, you know. Yeah, so I'm gonna get up out of here. I gotta get my kids and everything. So thank you all for coming in and hanging out with me and playing some Farm Sim. And I will be here again tomorrow playing some more Farm Sim and everything. But with that said, thank you and goodbye and good night.
Boot up, sit down, fucking friend.